Hello, good evening, and welcome back. We are continuing our journey, and I see the worker is finished with stone picking, so we can go and fold this machine today. Or not, maybe not yet, because I missed small bits and parts here, so we go. This done. Okay. Definitely working. So I hope today to get everything planted, this field and also our soybean field. Doesn't take because we are too far out of the border, I think. That far there, this is soybeans, and here we're gonna put down sunflowers. This is now massive field. We can see, yeah, this is our biggest field yet. I'm thinking it's around almost 15. No. It's almost 18 or 17 hectares, not 15. It's more than 16 hectares, but I cannot tell exactly how big it is, but it's between, I think it's between 16 and 18, I can say safely. So now everything is done and we can start with planting this field. But before we start planting, I already forgot, but I was just diving through the machines and I saw that one of the tractors is hooked with the lime spraying, and yesterday evening I remember I was discovering that this half of this field needs to be limed, so that we do now. We're gonna change this tractor out of the planter there, because not the planter will go the biggest tractor. So first of all, let's go and clean this machine up. We put this away. Okay, then we're gonna chains out. We're gonna put this to pull the lime spreader, and we put the biggest tractor to pull and start planting the sunflowers. Now there is something on the way, so I have to a little bit rearrange things here. I don't know, can we sell something or not, but for now I don't think so. We have the things, so just for now only we're gonna focus to get everything planted. Because our planting window is only March, April and May, I think, so there is not much. So we have to get everything planted fast, so we can focus to our forest area, getting more money, because you want to expand ourselves, and our plan is to get very big farm. But for now we are still not quite there. We are getting there, but slowly. This is clean now. Oh, okay, wrong machine. This way. Hope that we can, this episode can also start, or then make our first cut of this year. So I think in April we can cut our first grass of this year. If I'm not mistaken, we should get this. This away. I think that's all for this year for the stone picker. So this year we don't need anymore. So we can just put this away and leave it there. It's so tight here, so it's gonna be quite hard to get this on the place on first try. And I'm not very good at packing things. Okay, looks like we are in very good position. This needs cleaning, this needs... digging and change the tractors. And we forgot to force the combine last year, so you cannot make any mistake. Just have to clean this after this year's plant harvesting. We have to clean up the harvester. Just can start planting, but before this planting we'll go and clean up the cultivator that we have now, and we put this cultivator away. Because for now everything is done. The cultivating job is done for this year also. So I'm going to clean this also up. I think that's good enough. Just give some small wash for tractor because it's going to get dirty again. Just 1 second, then it's going to be dirty again because you start now planting the sunflowers. Pinched for sunflowers. This stays here for now. We go and start the burst of liming. Of course, that's why we have to move this away. Maybe there, or maybe here. This age everything's empty here. They don't use that door, so maybe we can just park this in there. But first of all, let's see where is our... From where we have to start putting lime, because it's not all the fields need lime, it's just a certain part, yeah, only from here. So from the, where is the new starts, new. Here I think that. Start fertilizing, yes. That's weird. Why are you doing this row here? It's gonna change it. Okay, we got the correct place. Okay, that's nice. So let's go. We go up and down a few times. We're gonna have made some space here, and then we start planting. I hope the worker gonna go also up and down. Because the worker only have 8 meters of working with, but we have 18, so you should have safe if you go maybe 3 rows. Then you should have safe maybe 4 rows to be safe side. Okay, I miss small bits, we can tweet this later. No problems with there. We go here and then down here, so that this area is gonna be all cleaned up. Do you use, I don't know, how many loads? I'm thinking maybe 4 loads we're gonna use. Maybe less, more. There you go. Yeah, we have to go. Yeah, I was thinking that we go. Take from this. Yeah, let's go use that one. I hope that we have enough to go this edge here, but I'm thinking that we need one more load here. Because this will run all the way, I think. Yeah, just, yeah, we lose some, but not much. We're gonna stop here. This is gonna go later all the way, but for now, I believe that this will go for maybe just across. Make a nice line, then we know where to stop. It's not gonna be perfect, but I think hope it's gonna more or less okay. Just like this. Nope. Oh, we're too far. We're too far, too far. That should be okay. Oh. Yeah, that is more or less okay. Like this. Yeah, that's perfect. Sorry, had phone call. Take it. But now I am bound. Let's go. It is a lovely day, but now it's starting getting this too cloudy, so there is no sun. But okay, at least it's not raining. Yeah, we go one more. I think we're gonna go empty this all the way. And if we are going back there, then we're gonna put the worker on there, on the tractor there, and continue spreading the lime. There's a lot of lime to spread. Also there's a new area there, so we have lots and lots of lime. But we have, I think, 60,000 liters in our lime container or grain silo, so there is hopefully enough. I hope that 60,000 liters will be enough, but maybe not. Getting quite far, because we have all this. We have to also put on the lime. All this needs liming. Then we are out of fertilizer, so we have to go and buy fertilizer. I think we have to stack all the trailer because we need a lot of fertilizer. But we have a head start because this is 18-meter wide and our planter is only 8, so the planter will take quite a long time to get everything planted. So maybe we have to come and maybe lease another planter so we can get it done faster. I think this is the last pass before we getting out of the line. And then we need okay, this was almost full. We got more than half for this field, so I think then we put in this big field, we're gonna put 3 loads. So around 40,000 liters I think there. Yeah. So we use a lot of lime here. Let's go and close it up. We got quite a lot of stones, so the stone factory or the cement factory is going strong. Just wondering, can we get the money back? Because last stream I was speaking that the cement factory is one of the worst in the game because you don't get so much stones out of the field. Of course, if you have this big field, yeah, you're gonna get 40,000 liters. But if you don't go and cultivate all the times, then you don't get the stones. So yeah, it is good and bad, same time. Let's see how you are. 2 rows. But this should be now straight because I made this straight. Made 3 rows. Let's go. Yeah. You have to go and fix this area. There is one area. Okay, let's go. The worker. I hope it starts on this side. Not that side. I need to fuel. Okay, I hope we can finish this without issues. Okay, let's go and fill this very fast. This is started, I see. Oh, be careful. Yeah, we are really getting again crowded here, so we need very soon one more shed to enough space for all the implements and tools. This holds 6,000 liters of lime. It's empty inside. Yeah, there's nothing inside. It's only empty shell. Okay, 40,000 liters each time. Even this tractor is struggling uphill, we can see slowing down from the uphill, so and of course we have to roll this field also, so lots of working on this field today. The rolling, you don't stunt before everything is planted. I hope there is enough fuel on the tractor that we can go and finish this job, or we have to refill halfway through, I don't know. Anyhow, we have to go and fill the fertilizer because it's gonna run out of the seed and fertilizer. I'm quite sure. And this gets to, and that's one application, so we have to half of the field we have to go and put one more layer of application of the fertilizer, because instant I can get all this with this seeding. And this plow there is gonna give us first layer of the fertilizer layer, so I don't know why, because our plow is not give us any kind of bonus. You're gonna go and plow up the field or make the field, but the biggest in game gives you the one application layer, so that's good. But this is realistic, I don't know. This is second load. We're getting done this and start a new field, so maybe 2 more loads, then we are done with big field. But the planting gonna take a long time. I will see now that it's only going 2 passes, and this field is such a massive field. It's gonna take a long time. So we have to start thinking about upgrading our planters also. Okay, last pass, and this small area of this field is done, and then we can start focusing on the big field. Yeah, this big field all need fertilizer, not fertilizer, this needs all lime, this needs lime. think we go around, just around, make some headlands. That's easier to go and finish. Or then I know exactly how far we have to go to stop spreading. Because we have a head start now, easily. Like half of the field is now done and half of the field is not done. Last time we managed to plant sugar beet. Finished up all the fields. We made all these fields. This is all new field now. This was not here last stream. Also we extended the soybean field, so, and we got everything stone picked from there, stone picked from here. We got put down the sugar beet, fertilized sugar beet, also rolled sugar beet, and stone pick also sugar beet. So this sugar beet needs second layer also. Yeah, it's need in April we have to put one more layer of sugar beet fertilizer. Then that's all. Then we are done. This is one massive field. I think not sugar, I think the sunflowers we should get around 150,000 liters at least. Hope so. Really hope so. Get the minimap because we don't know where is the boundary of the land, because we don't over spread the lime, because one of the parties is already limed, so we don't need to do that. Yeah, eventually we have to go and lime it again, but not now. We can do that is if we are getting small part this needs lime, then we just lime it, and next time when we have to lime this big part, then we lime everything, so then we have everything in the same page. Because I think we're gonna go and expand this farm, this land a little bit. I think all that area there, so all this will come also this one field. So it's, for now it's okay, just we do parts and parts, but if everything, all this field is ready and we don't change nothing, then we go and just lime everything at once, so we have everyone is in the same page. So exactly. Yeah, I think we have to go quite far. I think around here. That should be okay. Yeah. That is okay. Let's make the boundary. Hello, sorry, some interruption. Let's go and take some seeds. Like I said, we need lots of seeds for this field. I think 2 more times we have to load, then it should be okay. This is on the way. Okay, let's gonna move this away. Here you go. Oops, I forgot the refill tractor. It's almost out of the fuel. Don't think it's gonna make it there. It is very... you have to be very careful, it's very wide. Need to move this trailer away. So we have to make some... I should tighten up our farm air because it's now it's crazy a bit. Let's start refilling. Now we have to start the tractor first. We are just eating the fuel. Just eating. I hope there is enough fertilizer for this tank load. Maybe I think we're gonna get the empty, I think same rate, so then we can just go and fill both of them all the way up. Then it should be maybe okay. And enough to get this field planted. Okay, that's all. 660 liters. It is quite big. I don't think that even my truck has this big fuel. Yes, I have the big truck, the semi-truck I have in my personal life, and I think it have 400 something liters. So this tractor will even have bigger tank than my semi. This is not semi-truck, it's truck with the box behind, so it's not semi-truck, but it's a big truck. It's have 12-liter engine, so quite big. Okay, please continue. Nice. Let's go. We have something. Now we have all these outlines made, so this is, we need to lime this all. So I hope we will get all the way with this 2000 liters, so then we have to go and fill it up again. Then we have to start focusing and bringing more seed and more fertilizer, because we have only one bag of fertilizer left, and we have less than a field done, so we need lots of fertilizer. You know, I can close the minimap because all the boundaries are now done. You are going strong, that's good. Don't remember, is there anything in second-hand store? Nothing that we need. Yeah, we need this, but this is for John Deere. I don't think so it's gonna fit to my case combine. So yeah. Nothing to look here. Just seeding and spreading the lime. Then I can skip to the 1st April, and then I can start putting down or planting the soybeans in this field here. And this field in front of us is 8.5 hectares, so it is quite big. So I think our smallest field is our sugar beet field, that is around 4.5 hectares, I think. That's smallest field what we have. Because this grass field is around almost 8 hectares, almost maybe 7.5 hectares. Because we have put down the shed in here, so it's not fully 8 hectares. The blanks we're gonna sell in July because the best price is there. Don't think so that we can sell anything today. Yeah, there is nothing that in March, cement brick and cement bags, but the roof plates, but there's only 14 liters, 3 liters only, so it's nothing to sell there. The planks best in July, the soybeans best July. Maybe we can sell in March, not March, in April maybe we can sell the long planks and wood beams. Something we can get at least maybe 50,000 euros out of there. The lettuce is going down. The lettuce best price will be not before next March, no, next February. So we have to wait almost 1 year, less than 1 year to sell the lettuce. But we have to take care and we have to take a look how is the water level there, because it needs some water. But for here we need already 2 combines, but we don't have, we have 1. So I hope to get maybe at least 1 if we are getting that far. I hope that is the last load we need here, but something tells me that we need to go and load one more time. Yeah. So I'm thinking we're gonna use almost all my lime that is in the silo there, so we have nothing left. But at least we don't need to lime anything anymore this year, so we can just safely assume no more money that goes in lime. We need to fertilize a bit, not to fertilizer. And I think we soon have to buy also the silo for fertilizer, because it's exhausting to go back and forth for dealer. And we are using more and more fertilizer, so I think it's convenient to go and buy the silo, put down the fertilizer silo, and just gonna buy from there. So if you guys have any kind of ideas or ideas to what kind of tractor I should get after this, because this tractor I will not go and replace. It have 50, almost 60 hours, and if they're gonna pass 60-hour mark, then they start the breakdown faster, much faster. And this is anyway from second hand, so I got this when it had 40 something hours. So I've been already using this around 15 hours already, so this has been one of the longest running tractors on my farm. But it's breaking down very fast, and every time I have to go and pay around 12,000 euros to just repair this. They actually do this thing twice, so 3 times a year, so it is around 33,000 a year I just put on the repair. And it's a little bit too much, so I've just been thinking that what kind of tractor I should get, or if I swap this tractor, do I get another Massey Ferguson, or I get Case tractor, or I gonna get something more different, I don't know. There is only one condition: it have to have 300 horses. The minimum requirement for me is 300 horses that you need. So if you have some ideas, just give me a comment what you think what I should get. Because for now I'm just open for suggestions, so there is not enough money for now to buy, but then I just know that what to look for. Because now I think that I want to go and start buying the new machinery, not anymore used one. I can use one, maybe buy the implements, but the tractors no, because they break down quite fast and the repairing is very expensive. This only you have to pay 12,000 to repair this tractor, and we have already 50% break in this tractor, so it falls apart very fast. I think the 60 hours mark it's gonna start even more faster to break down, so I'm very soon I'm just paying around 50,000 a year to go and just maintain this tractor, and it's not worth. So it's easier to go and just sell the tractor and buy a new one. And I think the new tractor gonna last for all the series. And that massive Ferguson is also used, but I know what I do with this. I'm gonna swap this massive Ferguson for new one, exactly same, because I like this massive Ferguson a lot. So I'm gonna use the same massive Ferguson, but I just gonna swap it for new one. So exactly same tractor stays on our farm, but this tractor, yeah, we can get something different. We don't have to get same new. We can get maybe new additions, so like 8S, or we can just get Fendt, John Deere. I don't know. What is your mind? You just give me a info what you like to see. We have 2 articulated tractors. One is new, one is used. Both are, one is 600 horses and second is 682 horses. So they are mainly for heavy hauling. So they're gonna do all the cultivating and hauling the sugar beet, because the sugar beet is very heavy, and my 425 horse tractor was struggling uphill to pull the trailer. Yeah, this Maris very was just struggling, so that's why it's easier to use the big tractor, because there is no issues. Then we just go and have some power. And even with this 682 horses, it is struggling with the plow, because the plow needed 550 horses, and me was pulling with 682 horses, and is uphill we lost around 3 kilometers per hour. So the working speed for the plow is 14 kilometers per hour, but we managed to get uphill only 11. So even 132 horses more struggling to pull plow uphill that needs only 550 in this map. So this map is still needs lots of power to pull the implements. So at least minimum we have to get more 50 horses more than it says, because if you're gonna get exactly 550 horses tractor and pull the implement that needs 550 horses uphill, you're struggling. You're gonna lose around 50% of your speed, and it's not good, because then all the things takes more time. But everything here is for efficiency. We want to get fast, big and fast, start making money, so we can buy all this land around here and put down our main farm. So main farm is gonna come here, around here, near the lake. They're gonna be our main house, cow shed, pig shed. So yeah, we are starting to growing pigs and cows, maybe goats also, I'm not sure, but at least cows and pigs. But this is long way. First we have to get enough money to buy all these 3 pieces of land, and this needs around 500 euros. 500,000 euros to get this, so I'm not thinking that you're gonna get this so far. And of course, if you need to start the building or putting down the sheds and cow pastures, then we need another million on our bank account to just make our farmyard. Yeah, we are empty. If you're getting up there, we are out of the lime. So yeah, one more load should be enough. Then we can finish up these 2 rows here, and we have to go into small parts there, because we extended the soybean field. And you can see uphill we're going with 280 horses and it's struggling to pull this one. Picking up only 14 kilometers per hour, 13-14, but his real power is 18 of real speed, so you need more than 280 horses to pull this full speed. So, and spreading the lime is bad for you to going too slow, so we are losing lime now there because we cannot handle the full speed. So that's why we need at least 300 horses to have enough power to pull it. Yeah, looks like we have enough slime. That's good. Then we don't have to waste anymore and we can start going up to there and haul more fertilizer. Maybe first take a look how much the fertilizer silo cost. Maybe we put down one more silo, just buy fertilizer in there. Okay, missed one spot here. The workers have tank empty again and we don't know. I think we have seed, but fertilizer, hope so. We have enough for that field, but we have this field also, but we have to go and seed. So we need fertilizer, we need seed. We need speed and we need seed. Oh, yeah. I think one more load. Maybe it's enough when we're gonna go and fill this time the tank. Can we go and please all the field? I'm not 100% sure because we have gone through now 2 tanks of seeds and we have I think 2/3 done, maybe not even 2/3 I think. So I think we have to go and fill one more time after this. So we fill now and then we fill later also. It's not gonna go and waste all in the last loads. We have filled 4 times, but I think it's gonna take 3.5 loads used there to get everything done. So that's why you have to go in to get more seed and fertilizer. Okay, that's done. We have all is now done. Yeah, very small spots that we miss, but doesn't matter. So this is now our biggest, not biggest, this is our second biggest field. This is I think 8.5 hectares and this will be our our soybeans field, and this is our sunflower field. Okay, let's go and clean this up, park away. We're gonna take the fertilizer sprayer away so we have space to go in and fill the drill again, this planter again, and then we have to go and let's take a look how much the cost is the fertilizer silo or tower. I'm thinking that the fertilizer silo or this tank is gonna cost around 25,000 euros, so maybe we can put one more side by side and we have fertilizer and lime here. I don't know, maybe we're gonna take away this log crab and put one here. I don't know, we'll see. Why I'm using different spreaders, because this only sprays the fertilizer around 30 meters only, but a small sprayer is gonna spray 42 meters, so it have 12 meters more width than this, but this spreader is only what is supporting the lime, so that's why we have to have 2 different spreaders, one more lime, one more fertilizer. park this away. That's now stays there even until next year. Getting more land, so the next year you're gonna make more fields. So this year we don't need any more liming, so this will be sitting here all this year now. Yeah, we have plenty of seed, but I don't see, do we have? Yeah, we have almost 5 bags of seed, but there is only 1 bag of fertilizer, so yeah. I think there is enough fertilizer for this field, but not for the soybeans. Not for the second application. So it's wise to go and buy more. Okay, let's go. It's here. Now you're almost everything same, so let's go. This tractor is already 32% damaged, so also it have already 58 hours on this clock, so yeah, everything above 50 hours are just kill, go, and how I can say, start breaking down much often, much faster. That's why I want to change out the tractors. This will not be the same tractor, will come back but brand new, because this was for second hand. Everything is second hand tractors except the telehandler, small Massey Ferguson, and the new case. On the rest is second hand. Okay, there is enough fertilizer for one seed load, so we need more fertilizer. Because I think there is not enough for this load. Let's go and load this one more time. Just leave here before we go and see what's the price for the fertilizer silo. If you even can put down this, I don't know. Extensions, the containers maybe. Different products. Okay, but this can we fill also with liquid lime. Oh, this is 23,000 euros. Okay. Can it hold also the... Let's see, can you hold those stairs? Fertilizer? Okay, we're gonna put this down there, so then we can buy directly from here. Put this way. Maybe it's good to put here. Let's take away this one of the grab log. Maybe put here. I think here is there much more on the way. Maybe not. Maybe this. I go and take away the log grab. Here we are. Because we need so much fertilizer now, so it's not any Any kind of wise to go and just haul with the bags. It's just, you need so much. Of course, I don't buy it all the way full because it's gonna not get a lot of money. 60,000 liters of fertilizer is gonna cost, I think, around 200,000 euros. I don't have this kind of money, so at least maybe I get 10,000 liters will be awesome. We'll see. Now we start flying again. Let's get set. This is base game log grab, and it's just don't want to stay in straight. It's gonna over times I put this on the right way, it's gonna just flip over. So I don't know what I should do to stay in the correct position. Like now I start just flying around if I go and hook it now. Okay. Let's go. Okay. Let's go and close the grab. Maybe this is the trick. If we close the grab, it stays in right positions. Let's see. We can put this here. Let's see. Okay, like this is the thing, the trick. You have to close the grab to stay on the level. Okay, now we're gonna use most of our money because we put down the fertilizer sprayer and buy the fertilizer that we needed. Let's go and make it nice somehow. This, I think, too close by. Okay, nice. So you're gonna go and buy still the... Yeah, I can go buy the lime. That's good. And there is gonna go and build the fertilizer, but there is no... It's like a... I have done this with the fertilizer tanker because there is no aggro going out, so... I'm a little bit disappointed that it's base game building and you don't get this aggro here. I understand it's only for aesthetics only, but it would be nice to have that at least. Then we have some kind of indicators, like caution important, liquid pins. There's some kind of... It's not liquid, it's just normal fertilizer. It's solid fertilizer. We don't. Yeah, you can see if you want to buy all the way 105,000 euros. No. Okay. We're gonna buy maybe 10,000 liters. Yeah. Then we're gonna buy more later if you want. Yeah. So. Okay, we have 10,000 liters of fertilizer here. So only thing what we have to go and pick up is more seeds. That's cool. Let's go get a fill. Oh, get closer. Because this we have already so big farm. That means we have to use, anyway, I have to go and buy 10,000 liters, so I have to buy 10 bags anyway. Because we have already used... okay, why I don't see anything in here? That's strange. Because we have already used around 5,000 liters already. With this only one planting, because we have used now there, I think we have used 2,000 liters there, 1,000 there, this grass, no, this was 2,000, so around 6,000 liters we have already used. So just it's not efficient anymore to go and buy the bags only, the fertilizer. So it's seeds. Okay, it's gonna take less seeds, but I think we get this. We have to get also the seed tanker, so we have easier to go and fill that. don't use any more the time for filling the seeds all the time. Or not filling that, don't have to go and buy and hold the seed. Okay. Is there a seed also for the seed? Lime station. Liquid. Different products. I don't know what's different. Can you put also here then? Can you buy then also the seeds here? Just we put one of this down. I think this one maybe. Because we need a lot of diesel also. Yeah. Okay, now we have to go and take a look how's the water. And this is the full of the stones. Now I don't have to think about it. Okay, there is enough water there. This is gonna go run out and we're gonna sell this one. Oil mill is stopped because there is no more oil. Sawmill is good. Sugar mill is stopped because we're waiting sugar. Nothing to sell right now. We're just waiting to get more blanks, more wood beams. More or less we can go and start fertilizing. I can try again and put second layer on there or not. Just try. Yeah, we used already. We have used 3,000 liters. We are just taken out from here, so it is good to have this kind of tank available in your farmyards. So if we can go and to this. We are applying second layer there, or is just no the first layer on. Okay, we have to wait. Then it's getting grown one stage. Then we are going to fertilize the second layer. So we have to wait April. This is also my place of the land, but we don't extend the field, not yet. There is enough seed. I think there's enough seed for this year's planting. Next year we need more. This can go and hooked up for roller because we need to start rolling also. Before we skip the night, we have to go and roll the field. We have only one wood beam and 2 long planks pallets, so there's not good to sell right now. This is 12 meter, so it is much bigger than our planter, or wider, not bigger, wider. And wider. Let's see. Let's make the course here. Just be ready. I think 2 maybe is not enough. Maybe it's 2 enough. Not really 2. Start it up and down, yeah. But this we're gonna do later. First you have to wait when the worker is finished. Planting the sunflowers. Maybe here. Take you back. So the newest edition on our farm. It's a brand new machine. It is 600 horses. But it holds, it's from 1980s, I think. 90s, 80s. But for us, it's brand new. It has 600 horses, that's most important. This is slow, it's 28 km/h, but it's doing its job. It's doing what it's supposed to do. I don't know how much there is the chips, but I don't think so it's full load yet. This is growing. Here we have sugar beet in here, so this is our sugar beet field. And last time we got out of here 500,000 liters, so it get nice enough to fill on the sugar mill. I think sugar mill also takes sugar beet, and it's gonna take sugar beet, crushed sugar beet. So if you not fill up all the sugar beet, you can go and rest. We can just cut it or shred it up and just also put in there. So we can use all our sugar beet in there, so we don't have to sell anything on just off the bat. We can make all as a sugar. It is full now. There is no room. We have this, and we have also under the, you can see here, we have stone pile under the forest there. So under the trees, we take also this up here. Next year we have to again cultivate both of the fields, and then we get also more stones out there, so it will be awesome. Leave it here, this can stay here. Let's go and move the things. Let's light up a little bit this farmyard. Nice. I don't think so. I can move the plow. I can move already this flatbed trail. I hope so. Let's put near here. Should be able to get this. Yes. Almost perfect. Around here, so we're getting nice and parallel with the building. Because it's with trolley, and the trolleys I don't like the trailers and things with trolleys. It drives me insane because it's very hard to back them up and get it nice and straight. That's why I'm just don't use them very often, but it was cheap, that's why I'm taking it. We can leave this around here. It's not on the way. It stays there. We don't use that door. I'll pick up the plow, move around. Don't know even where to put this. Maybe just make it nice. It's not gonna accept the plow. Okay, that's all for now. I don't think so. We can do nothing else. And put the weights in their place. that's good enough. It's nicely put away. Yeah, honestly we can't make it any nicer anymore. This we use a new wrap we put under there. So, but if you buy more bale wrap net, we put everything in here. We're gonna take away this sprayer here. It's not gonna stay here. It's gonna be inside the shed. There is nice covered with the walls and roof, so it's not gonna get any kind of moisture in there. This is open, so this is only for the for the trailers, bags, and this kind of stuff. So yeah. This far we have managed to get the 80% of it done. You can say the 80% is done. I hope so, because then I have to go 3 trips around. I hope 3 is enough. But I was thinking that we are not enough for sunflowers, so we have to go and fill this one more time, and then we're gonna get everything done. Meanwhile, we can go and build greenhouses. Or greenhouse, because the one greenhouse we're gonna sell, so we don't go and do nothing. We just wait when it's getting empty of the water. So we're doing only one more mushroom selling, and then we're gonna get rid of this greenhouse there, because mushrooms are not worth. I don't see. Can you double it the price, or can you use them somewhere in kind of some kind of food, where you can can the mushrooms? Because I don't know. In preserved food factory, there's nothing says that you can put the mushrooms in the can. So I don't know. For now, we're gonna sell it and we're gonna replace this with this greenhouse here. We're gonna just continue to producing a lot of lettuce, because lettuce is good price if you're getting both of the greenhouses running. So I think we're gonna make yearly around 350,000 euros. Hello GJ Stuart, thank you for subscribing, thank you a lot, appreciate it. I don't know why all the alerts is coming through very late. So I apologize if I miss some of you are already subscribed. So I don't know why, but somehow the alerts is not coming through. So I can see that you been subscribing 3 minutes ago. So thank you for that. Okay, that's full almost, I hope so. No, it's gonna take 2 more. It's just, we have time, let's go and just fill this all the way. Then you don't have to go and fill, I think, not this year anymore. Should be enough for this year almost. Yeah, we need bigger tanker, but this for now it's okay. It's so close by, we already moved maybe 5 meters max. Need one more load. Maybe just fill all the way. Just put how much we can put in. There is not much. One more load, okay. Yeah, less than one more load. The water is free, so technically we don't pay nothing to producing the lettuce. Nothing, only the time, and the price is best. It's you're getting 3,000 euros out of the one pallet of lettuce, so it's crazy amount. So that's why I'm saying you're getting 350,000 euros easily from yearly out of these 2 greenhouses, so it's insane good money. gonna pay us almost 1.5 hour fields, or one big field, one small field. So we're gonna buy from Letty's price, or Letty's money. Sorry. Yeah, now it's full. This we don't touch now because we have enough food in our sawmill. And these are still growing and we're still waiting. Yeah, it's gonna take 5,700 hours to get fully grown. So on the growth stage it shows us it's in the almost halfway done, but age is showing only 1,700 hours, so it's less than half of its age. So it means we have to wait another 2 years, 3 years. Yeah, it's crazy how long these trees take. So I hope they are also worth 3 times more than the grapevine. Now we have everything done, so we don't have anything less to just go and finish all the planting, and it's already done. All the headland. Now it's going, things start going around. We have some small bits and parts missing. Okay. Yeah, I think it's just maybe getting one round and it's empty. The sunflowers. I hope it's gonna go back to the farm. It's gonna start going that way, so it's not gonna be the farthest part of the field when it's gonna run out the seeds. I think fertilizer we have enough. There is okay amount of fertilizer. So we're gonna get easily next load also. I'm gonna fill up everything, change the crop into the soybeans, and just waiting April. So that's just around the corner. But meanwhile, when we are finished, we start with rolling. And we have to wait again because the rolling is done before the weeds start growing. Okay, hope you go on correct way around the field. Please. Of course, you're not doing that. But maybe there is enough to get that in age there. I hope. Okay, we had just enough to get this end of the field. Nice. I'm gonna let him go a little bit. Then I'm gonna go and stop him and go and build. Let's go and build everything up. And you can go around. Then you can set towards the worker because now the worker starts also up and down. Whoa, whoa. Okay, my fault. Too wide. And again, worker can start up and down, but they're rolling. Then maybe just cut down some trees. Yeah, we got down more trees and just fill also the sawmill all the way up, so then we don't have to go and... Why are you giving me options? Because there's no options. Yeah, I've used a lot of fertilizer already, so... Yeah, I think you can use yearly around 10,000 liters of fertilizer already, so that's why it's good to have this kind of... And it's from here. Gosh. So much. This is last load, so this should be enough for getting done all the build. And we have just enough seed to get also the soybeans seeded, and we have something also for next year, but not enough, so I think we have to get 10,000 liters seeds for next year. That should be enough for our fields next year. Because next year I hope we have more fields, or we extend some of the fields. I'm not 100% sure, so I don't know where we are, but yeah. Please start same place. Nice. Let's put the worker there and start cutting the trees. Yeah, it takes so much time, so long time to start up the tractor, so that's why it's also I want to get a Leo tractor. Please start correct place. Okay, looks like that's good. Now it starts rolling. And this should go now 2 times more around the field, and then it's finished, all the planting. Let's see, we are getting 2 times more. And you are finished. One more time. This is 8 meter wide only, so that's why it's gonna take long time. We need bigger or wider machinery now, the implements, because this field is around 16 hectares, 16 to 17, and this is clearly too small for this field already. But we can go and start cutting down some trees. Build the sawmill all the way, then we have everything nice and easy. We can go fast forward. This is only temporary. We're using the sawmill as long as we need to get enough money in, so we can just go and continue expand only using the farm grain and don't use anymore the sawmill later. So this is only for beginning. If we're gonna get more fields, more things to in field, then we just focus on the farm. Just don't do it. We shut down the sawmill later. So main thing is here to get everything or let's just started, and then we can go and mainly use the farm. We are farmers mainly. We're just using this for get extra cash. But later, if we have hands full with our grain work, then we don't do any more forestry. Yes, we had enough seed for this plant, this field. The work is missing some spots somehow. Let's go and fix the missing spots. I think there's only two. What I see now. One almost this end, and one is that end there. This work we're gonna do long time because it's not very big roller. Okay, that's done. All the sunflowers are now planted. This was our 16 or 17 hectares fields. We do not put this away because we need to start with soybeans tomorrow. For now we just want to continue and focusing our sawmill, gonna fill up this all the way, so then we don't have to go and think about this rest of the episode. Okay, let's put the soybeans. That is. We cannot skip the day, night before this worker is finished rolling. It's the best place to leave this trailer. I think we're gonna put here. If there is enough space. How this is stuck? How this tree on this log is stuck with me? How? Ah. Yeah, don't push this one because I'm afraid that then everything starts flying around. Just take one more load later. Just got a bit more logs onto here, but nope. All they are stuck. This strange behavior. Mechanics. That's why we need wheel loader. And you can take more logs at once. Easier also. I don't think so we're gonna need so many logs. There is quite a lot of in here. I think it's 30,000 liters in here. Oh, the work is quite far already. So soon we're gonna start skipping the day, or night, or month. The month. Yeah, getting to April then. Okay, we have 32,000 liters in here. Yeah. Now we have 46, so one more load and that should be enough. At least till July. Bigger roller because it takes too long time here to get some nice 24-meter roller. There is only the one log that is messing up all the things. There's one log. So, oh, this is not this one. Okay, that's the last. Is now full. I don't think so. We're gonna get anything more in there. Let's fill this up with small bits and pieces. So we have done everything, or collected all the logs. Then I think we have filled the sawmill for a very long time. So we don't need to go and do this. I think 2 months at least. We don't have to go and touch the sawmill. After these loads are taken to the sawmill. Okay, let's go. Take this back to the yard and we'll come back to take this log trailer. I don't think so we're gonna get all this goes in there because there is something around 16,000 liters. And we can get in there only, I think, 6,000 maybe, if I'm correct. And the worker is almost finished. I think it's starting now at headlands, I hope. So we can soon skip the month and start seeding or planting the soybeans. Because then we have opportunity to fertilize both of these fields with second applications, and we can start cutting our first grass of this year. Let's go and use the straps just in case. Let's hope it don't crash nowhere. Oh, this looks quite neat. This looks quite cool load, almost perfect. Small log is making it not so nice. This further will stay in here. Don't need that nowhere else, so we just put this away so it's not sticking out. Yeah, it's nice. Yeah, I forgot to take out the straps. Let's go and do that. Okay. So this will go and we're gonna hook this back to the planter. Just continue to plant soybeans next month. There. Okay, turned off. It's already 40% broken. So yeah, after 50 hours they start break down very fast. This is working nice. Oh, you're not finished yet. Oh, it's gonna take a long time to finish. I think 20 minutes more. That's not perfect. So what we should do now, or what we can do now, we cannot plant soybeans, we cannot fertilize, nothing. I'm gonna go and just wash the machine then. So I think what we can do now is we have to wait when this worker is finished with rolling. And this needs also some fuel because it's almost out of the fuel. So we're gonna take care of this also. It's more or less clean. Let's clean the grab log. Log grab. That's done. fill with more tractor. I have to take this small massive Ferguson where it is. It's there. Also, I'm taking a look at how much this is gonna cost to put down our fuel station. 10,000 euros. 16. This is smaller than this one. No, this is quite big. But this is way 15. 10, like that. 15 maybe. Where we should put this one? Maybe we should put here. We can take this tanker away and we put this here. It's not very good place to put this one. Where I should put the tanker? Here. Oh, there is water here. Where should put down? Maybe here. It's not on the way. It's almost perfect to put down here. It's hard to get this. Maybe we put here so we can. Oh, I don't know. We put here. I think that's good place. We put here. That's best. It's not on the way. For nobody. Yes, that's nice. We have now fuel station, more or less. I think it's a very good place in the corner there, so everyone can go and fill up. But this thing is empty, so we're gonna have to buy some fuel in here. Yeah, it's empty. Okay. I think we don't buy this much. We'll not maybe take 5,000 liters. Yes. For now, if you're getting more money in, then we're gonna go and just fill this all the way up. That's good. Now we have our own fuel station here. Can we close the doors with issues? Yes, we can. I think this is the perfect place for this one here. It's not on the way for everybody. It's almost, yeah, it's 50% or more covered with the rain, snow. That's good. This was the first time we filled this tank here. We used 12 hours already. Then we just don't need this one. This is only for backup if you wanna run out of fuel, middle of the field, then you can go and just take this and fill the machine. If you have so big fields, it is I miss that they're going to close the grab, because yeah, now it stays put. Because if you have so big fields, more or less we have very big fear to run out of the fuel eventually, so that's why it's good to have some tanker to help us if you're gonna run out the fuel from the fields. Put this one here. For now. Let's see where the worker is doing. Going strong, but yeah, I think after this finished we have to repair this again. So yeah, so that's why we need to change this tractor. Yeah, I think there's nothing in second-hand store now. Still nothing. Just been thinking what kind of tractor we're gonna take. If we're gonna change the... swap out the Massey Ferguson. We have this one here, but this is a used one, so we need some better, bigger one. Not bigger, but yeah, maybe bigger. Around 300 horses. This is 313, this is 305. So maybe we can take Valtra. It's expensive, but you can use this as a reverse driving. Like this, now you can just change and go reverse. But we don't need any reverse driving because we have different mower, so there's no use for us for that. So the medium tractors we only can have Valtra, New Holland, and it can be 300 horses. I think this maximum 300. Yeah, 305 horses. So should we continue our Massey Ferguson lineup or change it up for JCB? But it's not to 300, so no. No, there is nothing 300 horses here. Oh, and this one and this one. So maybe we take this one. I don't like the screen on the steering wheel. I don't like it all. That's one thing that I hate the New Hollands. At least T7. This looks ugly. We continue with the red lineup and take a case. Because we have to have at least 300 horses. Because the landscape is not very flat here, so we have to have some nice power to pull. Or I can John Deere or R7, I don't know. Still thinking what kind of tractor to swap out. We can have the glass also. I think this is overkill, but you don't have to go and upgrade this all the way up. So I don't know which one we should choose, because this will go soon. This is just takes too much money for me. I have to go and repair it again because it's broken soon. Again. I don't blame because I have 60 hours on it, so it is a lot of hours on the tractor. What you're doing now? I haven't figured out what kind of tractor we should take. We're gonna take the same exactly, so we have two S9s maybe. So we have two Massey Ferguson exactly same. I'll take the case. This is one big field. So I think this is it has to be around 16. I think around, it cannot be less than 16 hectares. This is 8.5. This is around 7. I think this is 4.6 or something like this. So next we want to buy this field, this field, this field. Maybe we skip this field, so we're gonna buy this field and this field. Then we can start building our farmyard. And then we come back and buy also this field and this field. So we can go and make them. I don't know, do we make this biggest field or maybe just make this one a small field? It's not gonna be small because it's gonna be around 6 to 7 hectares, I think. So it's not the smallest field. I think we're gonna maybe just close field here and make one field up here. Don't think so we're gonna expand this bigger because it's already 16 hectares. It's crazy. It takes so long time to get it done. Of course, if you're getting more tools, we can go and just join them together and do it faster. So we have to go and start upgrading our tools. So this is the base game, and this is the biggest what you can get. This is 27 meters, but they have pain to get down the road because it's so wide. So I don't think so. I take this one. We're gonna take this. This is 24 meter. This is I think 1.3 meter smaller, but it's easier to go and transport around the fields. You're almost done, so we can almost start skipping the night. I have to go I think one more time around the field and then we are finished. Then we should get here 100% of yield. Let's see if I hop down what happens. We must. Okay, yeah. Still 70% only. If you go there is the second. We have somewhere else the 2 application layers. So weeds are growing. Okay, I need. This time we have to go and take care of the weeds also. I think this is in May we have to take care, not before. So we have to get, now I gotta get in the new part. There we should have 100% of the fertilizing state. Yes. But still this shows 97% yield bonus only, so I don't know what we did mulching. Because we got the mulching. I don't know. There's something that we're missing. But that is at least only 3%, so it's not very major issue. But at the end of this rolling, the tractor needs repairing because it is down to 64% already. So to continue working in tomorrow, we have to repair this first. So we are running out of the money fast. So we need to fertilize this field, and 50% from this field. So if you're getting to April, the first things we start to fertilize these fields. We can start with planting soybeans, and this gonna give us second application. So this field we don't need to fertilize directly. This will get fertilized as the planting, and here we have to apply a little bit. I think 50% we have to apply here fertilizer, and full this one also. You know how much you have made. There's not so much, only 10 liters. So yeah, that's why this cement factory is not so good to have beginning of your farm or your gameplay, because it's not gonna produce lots of money. Even the stones are free, but nope, it takes a long time to get some money in. And you missed there. You missed. Okay, finally we can start skipping the night. Last row to down, and we are done with this massive field. Yeah, finally done. Finished. Finito. We can go and start skipping the hunt, getting into the April last. It doesn't sound very healthy, so I think we have to go and repair this tractor. But we're going to do that after I skip the night. Let's go. Oh, we didn't kill all the way the sawmill. Let's do that. It's not gonna take much. Yeah, almost nothing. Okay, let's go. We have enough seeds. We have at least 3 full bags, and one is almost empty. So let's go and sleep then. I think 9 o'clock is okay. And welcome to April. So how much we have made? Okay, it's still okay. It's because it's full because we have the trailer there. That's why it's full. This is going strong. This is getting soon empty. This shut down. Ooh, we have 25 pallets of planks, wood chips, wood beams. Sugar mill is stopped for now. And we can sell 3 pallets of wood beam, 3 pallets of long plank. So we should get around 50,000 euros out of here. We have. You must be kidding me. We don't have any cement bricks ready yet. No cement bags. And no roof plates. That's why I'm just telling you why. The cement factory is the worst. It's just we don't have no pallets, nothing. So we run this 1 month now, and we have nothing but 1 pallet. It's 66 liters. We have to go through within 6 months to get first pallets to spawn, so that's why it's not worth. That's why I'm saying times don't buy the cement factory. The grass is now fully grown, so we're gonna start cutting, but before that we need to go and plant our last crop, that is soybeans. It's growing, but there is, I think, now weeds, so we have to take care of weeds also. Yeah, I can see something. I don't know, can we destroy it now? Let's go and see. No, you don't destroy now, at least, okay? Okay, this is gonna work, take over. Put 3 rounds. Okay, start. Let's see the PDA. I think there is now, we have weeds. Yeah, only the small part here, but we cultivated. All the plowed area, nothing, so we have to only take care of this one here. Okay. We are taking this now. Put the roller away. Yeah, it takes a long time to start up the strategy, so that's why we have to go and fix this one. Wash this one and then we go and take care of the weeds first, then we're gonna sell the wood beams and planks. Get some additional money. I think it's good enough. Weeder is inside. There's no weeds there, so only the small part. We take care of weeds. We go and sell the planks and beams, and then we start fertilizing. Oh, sorry. Wrong way. I was correct way, but I was somehow focusing for the lime spreader there. I don't need to spray any lime. Take care of the weeds. Let's go fast because it's only a small field. We create the course because then we can be sure where we have been. Take 3 strips. Yes, we do it ourselves that one. 3. Because we have to go only halfway. We have to go only where the new field starts. So. See, I hope it's gonna clear up the... Yeah, we are cleaning the weeds. That's why it's useful, because it's 2 in 1. We can plant grass and oilseed radish, so it is also like free fertilizer, so we can do that also. This is our first weeding job on this map. We have not done this yet, or haven't had necessary to do that, but now it is. We're gonna take care of this, and we're gonna sell the wood beams and the fertilizing job, and we start cutting the grass. I hope that we can cut the grass. I'm not sure 100%, but we hope that we can manage to do that just this time. This is on a small field, that means small part of the map. I think if you're gonna get this all the fields wheat, then we have to get maybe even a bigger weeder. What's the biggest what you're gonna have? At least you have. Okay, this goes up to 27 meters, that's awesome. 24 meters. 6, 12. So yeah, I think this is the biggest what you can buy. Starts with 15 and this goes up to... But I think this is bad to go and move around, so I think we're gonna take this one here. This is 24 meters and this is double of the size, so I think it's okay. What's the second hand store? Ooh. 8.5, small. And we don't buy any more second-hand tools, and this is less than 300 horses, so we don't buy the Valtra. We don't have any money also, so there's no problem with that. So it's hard to see where the beats are, so that's why I'm using the GPS, because it's easier. GPS knows exactly where you have to go. So to go here, and then we go back and forward. I think just easier. It will take time before we can get everything done here. And we cannot put the worker here because workers start doing all the field, but we don't need to go with all the field. We have to do the, I think, 1/3 of the field, if I'm correct. 1/4. 1, 2, 3, yeah, 1/4 of the field. Soon we're getting there. Here is easy because then I know it. Here is the boundary for the one piece of land and second piece of land. So here it ends. And here is no weeds also, so that's awesome. We're going to go system. Give us some turning radius. That's nice. It's not a bad idea. Maybe we're gonna take just the 9S and buy two 9Ss. Then we have they are both equal. It doesn't matter which one we're gonna use, because then we have two tractors that have exactly the same horsepower. But maybe we're gonna change it up maybe, so we have some different tractors. I like Fendt, maybe I'm gonna take Fendt 900 series maybe. Because 700 series is not so strong. I think 700 is only goes up to 280. Yeah, 700 series here, and it's gonna go all the way up. Okay, we have 303 horses, okay. So we can have also three. This is a nice tractor, so maybe we're gonna go and buy the 700 instead, because it's gonna go up to 300 horses. And this nice tractor. We're gonna swap out this one, because we're gonna not buy next one. It's just gonna change this out and buy the 700 series. I think we go that way, because we have already Massey Ferguson, and I don't feel that we're getting two same tractors. It's a little bit confusing maybe, because you don't know exactly which one is which one, because there's no numbers. If you're gonna run same tractors with the same implement, then it's gonna be confusing. We're gonna go and take the Fendt 7 series all the way up to 300 horses. I think it was a good idea, because we have quite different options here. I don't know. I think the older one is not going up 300 horses, no. The old generation is not going. I think this is the same, that is this one here. 303. Exactly same. So we're gonna maybe use the mod one, so we're gonna close the windows. I think that's the thing, yeah, that's the correct place. Then we go up and down like this all the way. It's gonna take, I think, 10 minutes to get this done. Yeah, but I think we don't have money before we have sold the soybeans. Then we are gonna get the money to buy the new tractor. Because this tractor is around, I think it's, if you're gonna repair all the way, you're gonna get around 75,000 euros out of here, so it's not so much. So you know how much the fully maxed out 7 series costs? We go all the way with 300 here, 300, and we're gonna go and take the Michelin tires maybe. Not the Michelin, we're gonna content here. Yeah, this looks cool, so maybe this. I think we have to go and consider around 300,000 euros for the tractor. But we can get also from the soybeans, we're gonna get around 266, so it's gonna almost cover our tractor cost, and this is gonna also give us 70,000, so we have enough for the tractor. Because I think there's not so many tractors that is cheaper. 10,000 cheaper, these tractors. This is the beginning, the base price. Only this one, but this is S8 and it's cheaper, but if you all the way up. Okay, this is maybe cheaper than the case, but not case, the Fendt, but I think we're gonna take the Fendt. enough. Even there. I think it's not gonna get all the way. I think it needs 2 loads to get this finished this field. Then we have to also send the worker to start rolling this field. There's no problem because I have a lot of tools. We have today we can go and fertilize all the fields, roll this field, and we can start cutting the grass. And this also brings us in 200,000. So eventually we have enough money to buy the tractor. I hope that you don't get any more weeds here, because if you're gonna get more weeds, then it means that it's not any use to go and use the weeder and take out the weeds, because if they will grow back, then just wait and they get the last stage, then you go and just kill all the weeds if this not working like I expect. So I hope now it is not coming any more weeds in here. I hope really. And the worker is out of the seed, so we have to go and take this back to the yard. Like I expected. How much you got finished? Okay, less than 50%, or maybe 50%, okay. Then I'm thinking that even we have to fill it with one more time. So 3 trips, almost 2 trips. So 2 trips more. Okay, we finish this one here, turn around, and then let's go and take care of the empty tank. Okay, that's nice. Leave it there. Yeah, it's gonna take some, but I hope that it's not gonna come back. I really hope that. Here you are. You're empty. That I was thinking. And you are also so neat to repair. So that's crazy how much you have to repair the tractors. And this is already 60 hours on here, so yeah. Just swap the tractors one by one. For now we're gonna change out that tractor first. Then we're gonna change out this tractor, and eventually we're gonna change out the blue tractor, because it's also used tractors that new. But if I want to change out the blue tractor, then I want to change out for the case squad tractors, most powerful tractor in the game. So we're gonna aim that also to get some more farm at some point. Fertilizer isn't more enough, so it looks like it's gonna take less fertilizer when it's gonna put down the soybeans, because in the sunflowers it took almost 50% of it. So soybeans need less fertilizer. But not enough for next year. I think the fertilizer we're gonna fix or fill next time. We have enough for now, so getting this tank empty, and I'm quite sure it's gonna get empty before it will get end of the field. Oh, this is hard. So we are just a little bit down with one tractor. We have one more tractor that can do the fertilizing, but okay, we can just go and just wait and get more money and just buy the new tractors. So for now we're gonna just swap out the tractors and then later we'll try to buy new ones. But the articulated tractors are not good for the fertilizer sprayer, so that's why I don't think so even you can put the tank on there, so that's why we need some normal wheel tractors. Okay, where are you? Okay, you're there. Yeah, this one. I hope he's gonna give us a second. No, this. No. That's why I'm using so less fertilizer, because you don't give a second application there now. It means we can start. We have to go and fertilize this anyway. I hope that we can do that way, but nope, you can't. That's strange. It's, yeah. I hope at least we can get money back for this factory. So we put down the 37,000 euros. So if we can get back the money we put down here, I'm glad. But I'm glad that I didn't and put down big one, because we never gonna get this money back. It's gonna take a very long time. We can have one, I think, 250 horse tractor that gonna only work on fertilizer. I think 250 horses is enough, because the fertilizer sprayer is not so heavy. It's gonna take 3 tons. So I think 250 horses should be enough to pull the sprayer. We can have one 250, 260 horses. But the main tractors we have to have minimum 3 horses to pull the implements like this. Here, and also the roller. Maybe even the roller can do that. But no, if we're gonna get the bigger roller, then it means this needs more power also. So because let's see. Rollers needs okay, wow, this needs 350 horses. Okay, this needs very big tractor to pull. So we have to consider maybe also change it, because this is 150, yeah? Okay, that changes a lot of things, because but I think the roller, we can put the roller on behind the case tractor. The case tractor can now do the rolling things, because it needs minimum 350 horses and the case have 600, so it should pull it with ease. Yeah, I think so. And breeders, this one needs 200. Okay, yeah, if you have 260 horses, then it's able to pull this one. And of course the sprayer, this doesn't say nothing about what you need, but I think these two things can this pull. But of course I think you also can work on this one here. Like I predicted, the worker ran out of the seed, so I have to go and fill it again. But it's almost done, so I'm gonna go and finish the weeding here. Then you go and fill the tank there, and then you're gonna go and start fertilizing all the fields. Or maybe you're gonna go first and sell the boot beams, I don't know. We do something. So this is done, yeah. Let's go and lift this up, let's fold this one, and we are go. And this is now 70% broken, so I think we're gonna go and just repair the machine first. We're gonna sell the wood beams, wood planks, then we have enough money to go and repair the tractor. We're gonna go and take the case from the up there, take it down here, put the roller behind there and start rolling. It's gonna go and roll for us because he can do the rolling. We are working and spreading the lime, not the lime, sorry, fertilizer. Let's see, let's go and clean this up. But I'm just thinking that we have to using this again because the soybeans are getting also weeds. I am 100% sure that we are having May. We have more weeding to do. I'm more than 100% sure that in May we need to do some weeding. Okay, that's good enough. But let's just tuck this away for now. I'm gonna go and take the flatbeds. Now I also go and fill the fertilizer tank, but I'm quite sure that we don't need, but we do that anyhow, so everything is full and we don't have to afraid that we're running out of fertilizer also. So this is the last time we have to load it, and I'm quite sure that in May we have to go and come and weed this field here. But I put the case here, the case start rolling this field, and we can go and start cutting the grass. But before that we have to go and fertilize this field here and sugar beet field, and then we're gonna go and start cutting the grass and making side space. So the first cut of this here, it's ready, the grass is ready now. It was really already in March, but the March was only 50%, so that's why we waited to get this a bit higher. Stop there, stop. Yeah, fertilizer in there, I know. Okay, now again. No, only 5,000 liters, so yeah. Even the 10,000 liters is not enough, so we have to buy more even. That's crazy. How much fertilizer we gonna just go through with 1 year? I brought 10,000 liters and we are down to 4,000 now. We can take 6. Ooh. We can take 6 pallets to the sell point, get some money rolling in. I think that's the only thing that's gonna bring us in some money, because there is nothing else to sell that's gonna have a very good price for now. We can sell some lettuce, but the lettuce is not so good price. So I think we're just gonna go and just take some pallets away so there is some space. This should be ready because we are measuring that it's gonna be over the tires, like in this middle here. Yeah, this is now fully grown. We start with headlands and then run out. Yeah, run out. Now we have more than enough to finish this field. Please continue. Nice. Okay. Yeah. It's gonna repair itself. I think it's 11,000 euros now again. Yeah, like I said, 11,000, almost 12,000 euros. And its value is 64,000. Now it's 77. Yeah. So we got milestone again. So it's awesome. Okay, now it's fully fixed, but it's gonna run out very fast, and we have to go repair this one more time this year, at least 1 or maybe 2 times already, I don't know, because we have hit now 61 hours already, so it means it's gonna get them breakdown much faster than normal. Okay, let's go and so there is the there's a forklift and the forks are there. So let's start loading some. Because I think there is nothing. The second time we don't buy this one because we don't need that one. And let's see the value. What we can sell. We can sell only long planks and 3. This is also still good price. The sunflower oil is there is nothing. There is less than 1,000 liters. The soybeans waiting till July. Planks in July, so we're getting around 500,000 out of there. Hope so. Lettuce, not in only February is good. Nothing else. We can have these if we don't sell these we need. Yeah. As you can see, the cement, they have not even produced 1,000 liters. That's crazy. So yeah, there is nothing. We have to now get the grass cutted so we can start very soon and very fast to get some sites rolling in so we can go and make some money. So I think if we are getting the silage, and you're gonna go and buy the 7th series vent, because there's nobody has said nothing what we should get, so then we're gonna get 7th series vent. So this is exactly what we need. We have 300 horses, and it's not the biggest tractor, but we can go and get bigger also. We need bigger anyhow. This map is so that it's under 300 horses. With this kind of fields, there is no point. Oh, because it takes serious amount of time to get all the fields done. If you only have 200 horses and you have these big fields, it's gonna take crazy amount of time to get everything finished. So if you want to get faster, then you have to upgrade your tools, and then you have to upgrade your horse tractors to get the job done faster. Some money out of here so we can survive till we are getting silage money. Because there's nothing till all the summer. We only have to rely on silage only, because there's nothing else we can sell. Yeah, we can sell the soybeans now in July, because we have this, we're waiting. We haven't sold this yet, and we can sell the planks. So this is two things that we can sell and survive, get some extra money, but more or less the main money is the silage. And get this year 3 cuts at least, so it means we have getting almost 600,000 euros out of the silage. Hello. That's good. That goes towards to our land. Our land. I think we have to start thinking about spinach, because spinach we can harvest from, I think, in June. You can harvest maybe 3 times that, so this also fills a gap in summer, because the summer there is not so much to do. Just skipping more or less we're skipping the summer. All summer they get in July. The only thing when we're gonna use the summer is to cut the grass. This only way we're gonna take the... Whoa! Why you are doing this with me? So it should be awesome to get some kind of grain crops in there that is gonna, or some crops in the ground, so it's gonna give us more to do. Of course, the spinach we need a harvester. Harvested 1 hour harvester is gonna cost a lot of money, so it's not reasonable to go and plant the spinach right now. I think that's all. Nothing else to sell now. That we're gonna start rolling the fields. This tractor with starting with fertilizing. Do not fertilize this field ourselves, because this needs only partly fertilized, and then we're gonna put worker on sugar beet field to fertilize sugar beet. And soybeans we can't fertilize because we have to wait till May. So close the map. This is quite flat area, so I think it's good idea to buy also this field out here. Number 17 field is very good thing to buy. Number 19 and 35. So we have to maybe go down. So it's maybe we put something here, some cow pasture here maybe. It is still long shot because we have not enough money for the get the cow pasture down running, but we are doing that and just work my way there. We are getting more and more money each year, so hope if we get more land, we're gonna produce more money. Because we're gonna do some more crops. I think we're gonna go into some oats. 44,000, nice. Now we can survive. We put oat down so we can sell oat. The oat will be ready in July. Or I may be mistaken. Because after this year, if you're getting this, I think this is last time you're gonna get from here the sunflowers, then we're gonna change the crop for canola and try out the canola next time. So next, yeah, it's hard because you cannot, you have to wait all summer, so maybe we don't put canola here. Yeah, because canola you can only plant in September. But the sunflowers are ready in October. In October you cannot go and plant or seed the canola, and you cannot seed canola in springtime. So it's, if you wanna go and want to change this for canola field, then we lose 1 year worth of crop in there, because we cannot put down there any crop before September. So like you saw, you guys, here if you would want canola, want to put down the ground, that means that I can only put down the ground in September, but the sunflowers are ready in October and you plant in April. So if you're gonna now harvest this sunflowers October, then we cannot put the canola on the ground before August, then we're getting the crop next year July. So it's more than 1 year cap, just this field gonna be empty, so we cannot change it out. This have to stay sunflowers. We can change it only for corn or cotton, green beans, long rice, oat. We can change also oat, but that's all what we can change. So I don't know what's the, I think cotton will be awesome for the cotton made spinnery. I think maybe one time we're gonna just change this and make it oat field. For me, my focus is getting more money. You have to get fast, more money. So we need more fields. And what's the best to do? Soybeans, yeah, maybe we overlook something. Maybe we're gonna try out corn. And we don't make silage corn, we just really take the corn. We can can take a look what's the price, the best price. Let's see. 2, yeah. This needs very neat. Okay, on until the. Okay, let's open this one. This one, let's go. We go till there, we go up and down, we're gonna fix first this area, then we change the working width and go around the field. We are getting there. Yep, that's our cue. Yeah, that's nice. This we need only for 6 meters, and here we need, I think, 20 meters. Yeah. Work is finished, it's not finished yet. Oh, it's finished, okay. I'll go and take the case and start rolling that field. I think this we need around 20. I think I have 21 meters maybe. Let's see. 100. This is half because I think the middle is 20. There's 21 meters there, 21 meters there. So we see exactly now if you're getting there when you start stops. Yeah, 21 is good because this almost, yeah, 21. Then we use 21 meters. More bits, okay, there's another 21 here, 21 here, and 6 here. That's done. We'll put that there, leave it there. We won't continue with this one, but first we'll go and take the case down here and start rolling. Here is nice. You need tractor for that. That's cool. Okay, let's go. Okay, you have job to do. This is awesome. And we have more rock zero stone, so I'm quite confident that we're gonna get the money back. But when we're gonna get back, I think we have to wait a whole year that to go over all the cycles. So I'm going to do the calculation later because we know exactly how many cycles it's gonna do in month, and then we just go and multiply and see how much time it needs to go progress all the stones. this small factory and it's slower, I understand, but it's crazy slow. It's not for, I don't know, it's why they didn't just add a lime station. You go and buy a lime factory and send all your stones to the lime factory and make some extra lime for you. Why are you doing this kind of cement factories if not, this is not working? If you're doing so small scale. That's silly for me at least. It is overpowered, but we have a bigger one, and for now I don't waste any money there, just go with this. We have time because we have to go and cut the field here, the grass fertilize, so it's not very hurry to go and change the day, the 2nd April or 3rd April or in May. First we have to take care of the grass. So that's most important to do. Can the worker take over? Take 2 rounds. Okay. Take you away from here because the worker will come and destroy you. There's not much left on soybeans, so it's using almost three hopper loads, yeah, almost 3 hopper loads, 3 loads of this hoppers. So it's, yeah, there's lots of soybeans down there now. I hope to get now more out there. We should get, because we have approximately half hectare more. For now here. Okay. Let's go. Let's get some nice, better upbeat music. So I changed the music now, so I hope this is better sounds maybe. I hope you like it. with happier music. Done with this. Yeah. Now I have to go around the small parts here and then we're done. Distance, what's up there, and then just change it to 21 meters and go around there, change back to 15 up there, and then east. Get full yield also. So we should have enough fertilizer for this field at least. We can go and fill this up again and send this worker to the... No, we cannot send the worker. Maybe we just wait. Yeah, we don't wait until we first cut the field and bale it, and then if we start collecting the bales, we can put worker to the working field and then come back into the grass field. It's much efficient because we can focus very fast only for getting this bales done. That's enough, I hope so. Yeah. More or less. Hello Jan Olaf. The map is called the Calm Lands. It is in Mount Hub. It is just more or less like wasteland. There is no fields, nothing. So you have to create yourself everything. But it's not as flat like it was the No Man's Land. So it is quite, the landscape is quite hilly. So you can almost buy all this map and just make us field how big you want. For me, this is the biggest field. This is around 17 hectares, and I have combined almost three fields as one. Not 3, but 2.5 fields maybe. Because if you're gonna buy the piece of the land, the one section of the piece is around 8 hectares. It's why it is also lower, smaller fields. That is like. This makes harder to play on this map because you don't have any missions, so you have no choice to just go and make the fields and try to survive here, more or less. Okay, that's done. That was very easy. How is the worker? Okay. Now we start with cut the grass. This is massive. This is huge. Now we don't do any fertilizing here, we wait, we only fill up this one, and then we do cut the grass first, like I said. Yeah, we are down already less than 4,000 liters, so we have used more than 10,000 already. So we need this is nice system to have, because we will go crazy if we have to only cart the fertilizer. It's crazy. The time consuming. Do this here. It's gonna pull our failure. We are officially over 1,000 bales. So we have made more than 1,000 bales on this map. 1,100 almost. I have to fill up everything so we are not running out so fast. There is enough fuel for that. Yeah, you are in the wrong place now. Should get again 102 base, at least 101 around there. Let's go and reset the counter. Take in lower fuel. course. Go. Now is the fun part starts. I like this. Somehow I like that do this kind of stuff. You cannot go very fast because it's gonna start skipping the rows. We're gonna take down the speed and put 14 was very good speed. If you go any faster, it starts skipping the rows and leaves on the ground to solve. So that's why we cannot go any faster. Because it's gonna feel faster, then you can wrap and then it starts skipping, just leaving some grass behind, and then you have to go and clean up this sort of surf, and I don't know what to do. I can leave some small bits and pieces on the stand. You will be some, but more or less I like to get this. Now put one in the middle of the road like always. One stays on the road. Okay, this time not. So today we're gonna get one bale less, I'm thinking. Have to be. Made my mistake. See, because if it's fully grown grass, then you're getting glued to the 100 bales. If it's only halfway grown grass, then you're getting around 50 bales on. Then it will be a disaster. It's fully grown. Looks like it's not there. It's my stolen. Because it was ready in March. But I didn't cut in March and just skipped one more month, so be sure, and just fully grown then. So I think it is fully grown now. How many bales have I made so far? Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bales already, so 7 bales, okay. So maybe getting 100 bales. Hope I didn't mess up. If I messed up, then we only get 2 cuts this year, this cut and then we have second cut, and now we're gonna get in May, June, July we're getting second cut, July, and then we have August, September, October we're getting third cut. It's 2 months, it needs 2 months to get fully grown. rows are quite big, so I hope that we're gonna get this correct. White on the grass. Yeah, you're gonna miss all the corner pieces. This I've been accepting. We're gonna fix that ourselves, so I'll go on there. Quite frequently is releasing the bales, so I think I'm correct spot that I don't cut halfway grown grass. The worker is going strong with our case tractor. Nice. After everything is cut, this send this Massey Ferguson to the spraying the sugar beet field, and we're gonna take this tractor and start collecting all the bales in one base. Then we can go and fertilize this field also, and then we are ready to skip the day and the next day. Don't put any bales in the next field, please. Putting in the on the road. No. Around 20 bales made already, 21 bales, so that's good. We are working in 2 fields, 3 tractors. So almost all the tractors are working now. So one tractor is still not working. It's our biggest tractor, but there is nothing to do with it because after everything is finished rolling, then we have to only wait. And then we start skipping the months like crazy. We can skip if everything is now collected and they have to take care of the rolling. Whereas in May we have taken care of the second fertilization state and weeds. Then we can skip till July, because in July we can cut again this grass. There's nothing else to do now, it's just we have to go and do that, so there's nothing else to do now. Because everything is getting ready in October, so we can only to cut the grass in July, sell some wood in July, sell silage in July, and then just cut the grass again in July, and July. That's all. Then we have to wait till October. There's nothing before October we can do. I think we have even the wood, we have enough logs now in the sawmill, so I'm quite sure that we can survive all summer without doing much. I think what to take care is the weeds there, so we have to go, and in May maybe we have to also take care of weeds there. You know, we will see that if we can get this far. First we have to finish this here. Bales, then it's I think if we have finished this third headland, then we are more or less, he's more or less out of the hail wrap. You're into that view. Oh, exactly what we're going out to do. Here, I should get nicely away from it. No. Boss. Where's the wall? Now, one factory is we're gonna go and just build the sawmill in May, because we have a lot of wood still waiting there. almost done. You're going one more headland, then you're done there. Nice. 40 pages you should get out of almost empty the net. Not the wrap for 45. I think 45 is the maximum that he can go out of the pair wrap. It's the last headland. So also then we start going up and down. Should get empty around going up there. And it should be empty. You're empty. So you can see a lot of. Still, you have at least one pail wrap on the fender. On the pail wrap, and there is only one, so I don't know how far you can get. Okay, now all the fenders are empty, so this is now the last thing. So you should get very soon give me information that it is out of the pail wrap or is stopped working. Here it should get empty. This pail you can put now. Okay. After this pail it's gonna say that it's empty. Still have it. Okay. And that's just getting a little afraid that maybe we don't get 100 pails out of it. Pail wraps on the fender, so it's the last roll that is. scoring. Now you stopped, okay. We'll spy and I stop here. Let's see how many bales you produce it. 48. Okay. So you're getting 48 bales out of 6 bale wrap. I think we can survive this summer, but next summer we have to go and more. Bits and pieces. There's some glitch there because it shows both places have same amount of the. Let's go and try to fix this. I hope it's on a glitch. Maybe we're gonna lose one bale. We didn't lose, okay, that's cool. Okay, we have made 50 bales now. Maybe you're gonna get 100 bales out here, maybe. It's gonna be close, but we should get almost 100. Was close. That was very close. Okay, then we had correct length of the grass and we got it in correct time. So I was afraid that maybe it's not fully grown, but this is fully grown now. It shows you in VDA that it's already fully grown in March, but really it's not fully grown. It only gives you 50%. Yes, you can go and cut if you are desperate, but if you wait 1 more month, you're getting 15% more. So it's always good idea to wait, and it needs 2 months to grow. So if you are not 100% sure when it's ready to cut, then just remember that you need 2 months. It needs 2 months. I assume it's gonna get empty also before the end. Then we just go and cut ourselves everything and just finish the painting ourselves. So we can go and start fast fertilizing the sugar beet field, and after that we're gonna go and start carting the bales away from the field. You are skipping. Leaving everything behind. I think it's empty, but it's something that went wrong. Why you are not stopping? Okay, let's see how many pages we produce it. 97. Okay, 98. 9. Yeah, we're getting almost 101 at least, maybe more. Let's get the bale wrap. Understand why you are not. Stop. Take everything with the net. Happened by doing this. Okay, 98 and 99 is almost there. We are stopping around here, okay. So we're getting 102 bales or we're getting 101 bales. It's getting very close to the 102, but not. I don't think so. We're getting 102 bales. I made 100 bales. Add 1 bales. Maybe if you collect all the missing bits in this, maybe we're gonna get the 102. We have very small part missing. Go and fix, I'm gonna go and take this small left behind. So we're still getting 102 base, but I think next time we're getting 101 because the 102 base we got only because we had something in spare. Now we have like everything out here, so we have nothing. So yeah, that's good. Then we can survive also 101 bales next time, no problem with that. There is 102 bales missed now. So we have made already 1200 bales on this map. This can stay here outside because we're gonna use it anyhow very fast soon. So put this away. Because we just take, we're gonna send this for the field work here. Fertilizing, we got full length. So we will take over this and do the job. Okay. Hired, you are hired. Oh, okay, we missed one part there. Just cut them down, then we have some spare there. Why not? Not much, but something at least. Put this away for now. The bale stacker and get all the bales nice and neatly edge of the field, and then we're gonna go and fertilize the field, and then we're gonna skip the day, month, month more or less. Oh, that's perfect almost. Oh, There's always one bale that's messing up all the road. Always. Everything looks nice and smooth. And this one bale I have to mess up everything. That's all. All the bales are collected, ready to get fermented. If they're fermented, then I go and sell them. I think here is 200,000 euros worth of silage if it gets fermented. Okay, let's take you back to the home. So you did everything now. Thank you for your service. We need now lots of cleaning, but we do this later. First, you're gonna go and fertilize the field, then you clean the tractor, fill the sawmill, and then you're gonna skip till 1st of May. Then you should get the tractor to go and fertilize this second time. And I think there is also some weeds in here, so go to work there. Then we're gonna wrap the stream. So next time, I think tomorrow's stream, we're gonna have opportunity to start harvest something. I think so. I leave the sugar beet at last and start harvesting maybe sunflowers first. Depends. Because we have to go and cut the grass 2 times more, so it's maybe at the end of the next stream we can start harvesting some of the fields. Everything here is sunflower. All the 16 and plus hectares are carded sunflowers. So my hopes are high, and I want to get very good liters out of here and put in the oil mill and get more oil out of there and sell and get a lot of profit. Now all the rolling is done. Now we can put roller away. We can put away the seeder, roller, and I don't know, nothing else. Need weeder. Fertilizer we cannot put away because fertilizer is very need for our. Did he put secondary? Yes, nice. Let's go. I think we have just enough to get all this field fertilized, just barely enough. I think so. Let's see. Second layer now. So this grass is ready to harvest in July because we have to wait 2 months now. We have to wait May, June, and in July they are finished, and they got in July. If we cut in July, then we get the last cut. It'll be in October, if I'm not mistaken, because 2 months from July. It's August and September and October we're gonna get lots. So the October this year's October is even more crazier because we have to cut the grass. You have to go and harvest the sugar beet, harvest the sunflowers, harvest the soybeans, and fertilize the grass field. The grass field is not so hurry because this we can go and harvest. Well, not to go and fertilize any day we want, so no rush with this. Also, we think we're gonna go and start preparing the fields in fall, so we don't have in spring we have not so much to do. We can just directly start planting the crops and just rolling and fertilizing. It's much faster. So after everything harvested, we go and start cultivating the fields. Things nicely done. I hope there is enough. I really hope. It should be just enough here. But maybe we are just short. I think we're gonna go and return the plow because I don't think so I'm gonna make any more fields today this year. It's nicely. Now it's just going up and down, and then we are done. So we have to wait for the May so we can go and apply a second layer there. No, do we have enough? I'm just afraid that we don't have enough. I used 1000 liters already. Maybe we have 1, 2, maybe, we will see. Maybe we have just enough. Yeah, we're gonna one time and one time back, and that's all. So maybe I hope we have enough. It will be silly that we are missing maybe 10 or 20 liters. But it can happen. If I is incorrect, then I think we have enough here. We are left around maybe 100 liters at the end, maybe, if I'm correct. done. Yeah, I think so. We have here now. Maybe more. I think we have around 300 liters left. Nice. We fill this all the way, so if we are in May, we directly start send the worker there to do that work, and then I think we start beating. Let's see. Yeah, almost 300, more than 300 liters left, so that's nice. That's nice. Let's go. Now everything is done. Everything is done. I just have to take a look how is the condition in the greenhouse. Do we need moving some pallets away or not? And we are out of fertilizer, so it's crazy. We had 10,000 liters fertilizer and we are out with it. I don't know if this is enough or not, or maybe we have to buy more. I don't know. Let's go and get some logs into the sawmill. Oh yeah, we have plenty. We can go survive I think all summer. Let's see. You're off. Let's see how is the situation on the. Oh, there is plenty of space there. Okay. There is nothing. No. Let's go and sleep. Sleep even 10 o'clock now. There is nothing else to do. We have to only to the weeding. I think I'm quite sure that the soybean field gonna get some weeds because it's only cultivated. April 2nd there is nothing, and April 2nd I think there's same. There we gonna go and take a look. Yeah, there is no weeds. They're okay. Sawmill is okay. Money is rolling in. We have only one pallet there, so it is nothing to. Yeah, time to move to the May. I didn't look the second-hand store, but I didn't think so. I have money to buy anything from there. So if we lose something, then we lose something. And the tractors, we want the new one now, so we don't get any second-hand tractors. Ooh, it is tempting. This small one. Yeah. Ooh, but we have this one. Okay, let's see what is the thing here. What we have, what we can sell. We don't. Oh, we have almost 900,000 euros on bank now. Because the silage we have. Oh, silage is so good price now. 206,000 euros. And the blanks is going up. The soybeans going up. So we are looking very good ourselves now. Let's see. Yeah, like I said, this is filled all the way with weeds, so we have to go and take care of them. There's no weeds here. No. Why 90% yield most? Why 90%? Fertilized, there is lime. No lime, no stones. Wow, we're only getting 90%. Is it the tour that we have been putting now third time the sugar bit in here, so it's just exhausting the lands, and so now if you have already growing third time, the sugar bit says only 90% because we have to change the crop to get 100% again maybe. So maybe if you after this year we're gonna put here maybe wheat. We cannot put wheat. We have to put on. Yeah, here's this 95. I'm thinking that we cannot just only grow only one crop here. We have to swap the crops to get more yield. So I think this is the last year that I put in the sugar bit. Then I skip the year and put in here the wheat maybe. We cannot put wheat, maybe oat. Let's see what the calendar says, because we are harvesting the sugar bit in October. Yeah, and you can only... Maybe we can put wheat, because wheat you can put on top. If you're gonna get everything done your first day, also we can put barley. I think you're gonna put barley in there, October, and then we're gonna get. Because I think it's a good idea to put barley or oat, not oat, barley or wheat. So we get in next year in July, we can get wheat harvested. We can put in September the oilseed radish, the cover crop, and next March we can put sugar beet again. So 1 year we don't get any sugar beet, but it takes to all these 360,000 liters. It's processing 40 months, and we have 500,000, so it takes even more time. And it can be also just standing there without any. You can close the sugar beet factory or sugar factory if you want for 1 year, because we lose some yield. So we have to swap the fields. I think every second time, because this is the third time now, so I think you can grow 2 times the same crop, but then you have to change. Wrong, let's put we need weed. And you can see in the if we are putting down the third time, I don't put 2 times, because I think we're gonna change the sunflowers out of the corn maybe, or oat. So it looks like you are losing the yield, or you're losing the yield if you are growing the same crop over and over again in the same field. So you have to swap the fields, or you have to swap the crop. Here also only 92% yield bonus, because we are growing second time this, I think. So if we are going to the new field, then you're getting more yield bonus out of it. Is that a thing? I didn't know that you cannot know that in the original seasons there was the thing that you was losing the yield if you was going over and over the same crop, but do we destroy it? So no. Okay, let's see here. This is new field now. 100%, yeah. And if you go in here, 92. I think so that you only, yeah. Same with soybeans, 100% you're getting, and if you go seeing the 72 only if you go, okay, I'm starting thinking that you have to change from every second year, you have to change the crop. So you can grow 2 years a row and getting quite decent. Let's go and unload this one because you don't want to put anything here. Okay, nice. It stays in. Take care of these weeds here. So it is a thing that you're gonna lose yield. I didn't know that. We can try and grow one more year so we can see how low this goes down a lot, because now we know it's 92% only. So if we're gonna grow one more time, then this goes down to 90, and this was 90%, 92. Let's check. I think it was 90%. No, you are losing the yield. That's strange because we have put it's not required any of the lime. There is rolled, so we have done everything to get highest yield possible. So it's have to be done something with the crop rotation. Any explanation? But we see, we do one more time. We if you wanna lose, even if you get 400,000 liters out of the this crop, we have still in win because we only need 360,000 liters to run the sugar beet factory in 1 year. This need 14 months anyhow. So we continue and we're putting in the fourth time, because this is the third time now we have put in the sugar beet. So after that we're gonna put fourth time and see how much this lower this goes. I go and check now what is the yield bonus, because up there when we made the extensions, then we also this was second year extension thing, so this is now there is in second time on there, and this is only 95%. So I think every time we lose 2%. Interesting. There no fertilizer. That is very interesting that you lose. Okay, we're gonna go now wrap the stream. We're gonna only finish this. We go and finish the fertilizing. We finish fertilizing and then we're gonna finish the stream. It's gonna be too long already. That's interesting. Then I have to go and take a look deep in and take a look and see what's the manual says on the giants. Do we lose the yield if you're gonna grow the same thing over and over again? But maybe it's affect only if you have the seasons turned on. If your season's off, you're gonna get every time 100%. I don't know. Or is the depends of the year maybe? I don't know. It's strange. I think it depends that you have to go and just swap the crops. You have to just you cannot grow the same crop again. You have to change. You have to swap the crops out. So you have to maybe you have to put. You're gonna go and grow 2 times maybe sugar beet, then you're gonna swap for 2 times wheat, and you come back and at least 1 time wheat, and then you're gonna go back, again 2 times sugar beet, and then again. So, or maybe 2 and 2. I don't know what's the ratio. So how you're gonna get back the 100% of yield bonus? I've never seen that because I'm always on getting around 97% yield bonus, and I was just thinking that maybe the 3% is around if I not mulched that this way. But this first time I see this is going down because I have done exactly same thing every time. All the 3 times I have plowed the field, I have picked the stones, I have limed the field, I have fertilized 2 times, I have been doing the rolling, so everything is done same way 3 times exactly, and I'm losing the yield. So that's has to be something that you cannot go and you of course you can continue growing the same crop if you want, but you lose each time. So after maybe 5th time you lose, or already maybe you're getting only 50% of the yield bonus only. So you have to go and change. So maybe if you on that time you already have more than 1 field, then you can just swap. So you're gonna change the field. So 1 field now what was in sugar beet is now wheat, and the wheat field is now sugar beet field, and you're gonna grow 2 years a row sugar beet in 1 field, 2 years row in sugar beet in 2 years in the wheat in 1 field, and then you change again. So you're like swapping every 2 years. You wanna change this fields back and forward all the time. So I think that's the thing that is maybe they have implemented in the game. I don't know. That's strange. Okay, last row, and then we're gonna go and leave you guys from here. We come back tomorrow. Go and build a sawmill. We have everything filled, I just have to push the button, and that's all. Then I go and dive in and take a look what's the thing in the east, because maybe I think they have some. If you go in the search in the internet, I can find that is this the thing that you have to change the crop every, I don't know, different every 2nd or 3rd year, or it's maybe I don't know any more explanation, because I have done everything to get the highest yield every time, and now I'm getting only 92% of yield bonus. That must be something with the crop that I've been now growing this crop 3rd time, to do with something with the crop, because you exhausting the land, and then you're getting less sugar bit out of there. So that's only reasons that I can see it can be reasonable, or it's the most logical to have, because I don't think so it's to do something about the yearly, so you have different years, and 1 year you're getting more, 1 year less. Of course in real life it is, but in game I don't think so. Same here, exactly same here. We had just enough fertilizer to get to all the fields. So this year no more fertilizing, at least this time. Now we have to only fertilize maybe at the fall, but then we're gonna put down the link oilseed rallies with the coil crop. Okay, let's go, and okay, now they are 43,000 liters, so we can still survive till I think July. Let's see, just remember what's the 90% on here. I think it was first year it was 97. Then the second year is 95, because there is in that corner there, up there, we made this we had small amount, we extend the field a little bit, and there it shows us for 95%. And there is the second year in there. Here it is third year, putting down the sugar beet, and it already says only 90%. We gonna do the experiment one more time. We put the sugar beet also on fourth time and see how much we're gonna lose then. Then after that we're gonna change the crop and put wheat here. Maybe we're gonna put all the wheat, it depends. I'm just thinking how is here. But the grass is always same, 97%, because I've been cutting this quite a while. Let's go with the first field. Yeah, now we have this from this field I've been cutting I think 20 times, or again I think already 20 times at least, and it's still 97%. So I'm 100% think that it's the thing that you have to change the crop after maybe 2 years. So if you put in 2 years potatoes or sugar beet in here, then you have to change it and put maybe wheat. At least grow 1 year wheat in here, and then you reset maybe the soil, because it's not gonna. It says nothing that they have to put some kind of lime in here. It's not. It's. I have lime in. No, nothing. It's not require lime. No blowing and plowing. It's mulched. Yeah, it's mulched. This is mulched. Is mulched. There is no stone. Don't know what to do there. So it has to be done something with that the soil is exhausted and you have to change. Let's see how old is you are now. Oh, you're getting 2000 hours and still not, and you all this is fully grown, so they have to be very good with value. So all the rest forest is fully grown. Only the red and the Scottish pine is still growing. I planted them almost same time, and they're still growing. On the rest, because this was last. I put them last on, and they saw me that it's fully grown. It's nice dense forest. Okay, that's all. We're gonna continue in next time. Next time we're gonna go and clean up our nice quad truck from, I believe it's from 1980s, 1990s maybe. Don't know. But we leave you with this nice view, and thank you for watching, and see you in next time.